Hello, hello, everyone. Hope you are all doing well tonight. So, I'm waiting for folks to get on for keys. Um, Probably gonna tank, even though I want to smash some face in a little bit. Um, go from there. Now I have been up for like 7 or 8 minutes. I do have ads coming in starting in about 2.5 minutes. Because I do run 3 minutes. Oh, I know what I need to do. I forgot to update this. Let's update this. Ryo, not raid bots. Ryo, extras, stream widgets, Mythic Plus, War Gauge. Let's go pop up Christus' stream to support her. And let me check, make sure, did this widget update or do I need to update it? All right, I need to update it. So we're going to update that. Whoop, whoop. We fucked up, guys. We fucked up. I promise I'm good at this. There we go. So that's where we are right now. I am going to make that slightly bit bigger. Here we go. All right. So in the meantime, we're just doing some tier 8 delves on this tune. I'll probably do an LFR on the monk, or not on the monk, the fucking rogue. One small thing, my guild had a mount donated to it tonight. Hey, Hallie, good luck. Oh, you're working the Race to World first tonight. Well, hopefully you actually get to do stuff in Mythic. That'd be fun. Appreciate the good luck on the stream, though. But my guild decided to do a, excuse me, uh, mount giveaway. Someone donated a mount for us to give away to the guild. And so we'll be doing that in about 45 minutes. I got all the names that I know are on there on the wheel. We'll be doing a random drawing from people in my guild. I hate that one because I can't freaking see it. Also, it is storming outside right now. Like we've had some pretty big booms. Ooh. Excuse me, jeez. Oh god. Ooh, the coffin caught me out of nowhere. Let's get rid of all that. But one thing I'm most happy about is that it is the damn weekend. Because Lord, this week at work. It was a rough week at work. Lots of people not using their brains going on this week. And then on top of that, I found out my car that I wrecked coming back from Orlando was declared an official total loss because by the time they actually got out there to look at it, mold had already developed on all of the. On like the inside of the cabin and stuff like that. So they had to declare it a total loss. So I actually have to go to bed early on a friggin' Friday night because I'm getting up at like 6:30 in the morning tomorrow so that I can meet my dad, and he and I are gonna go drive out 2 hours from here because I wrecked the car about that far from the house in order to go pick up my personal items out of the car because the insurance company is coming Monday to pick it up. And I assume once that's done, they'll send me the payout. I mean, I don't owe on the car anymore, so the payout after my deductible is all coming to me. So I'm getting around 19 grand for the car. Hello, hello.
What's happening?
Not much, dude. Just alt stuff until people get on for keys.
Your mic sounds different.
Hang on, let me check my Discord settings. It reset.
Yeah, you sound like you're on webcam mic.
Probably because I am.
Hey, we fixed that. We better now?
Yep, all good.
Yeah, there is a Windows update apparently, and every time there's a Windows update, it resets my audio settings.
Yeah, it happens to me too. Not always, but sometimes. I think anytime any of the audio drivers update. What are you up to?
Just Dell's on the alt until people ask me to do keys. I don't know if Led and Harley are going to be on tonight because they want my 7, so.
Oh shit, 7. Damn.
Yeah.
I guess there's people that are already timing 10s, so.
There are people that have already timed 16s.
Holy shit. Yeah, I figured I'd hop on and maybe see if I can get into a key or two. It's kind of the only night that I'm gonna have between now and reset. So,
Yeah.
I mean, really, I just need one, right? Because anything other than two or three keys doesn't do anything. 4 is the break point.
Yeah, other than like potentially like, yeah, obviously get a little bit more room on your roulette wheel on Tuesday, but that's not totally worth to you then.
Well,
Sure.
and I have no hero tier gear yet, so like any piece of hero gear is gonna be like, it doesn't matter what it is. It's probably usable the first time. You know, unless it's like a trash trinket or something. I don't really care. I'm 687 and pretty much gonna coast by this season on parse and eye level parse. I'm not really worried too much about trying to keep up. I went so hard last season that I just got burnt out.
That's fair.
I mean, I think I finished the season at like 2940 something, and that's the highest I've ever gone. I probably won't do it again. Not for a while.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their own pace that they want to take it at, and there are no wrong answers. It's just a matter of finding the people that agree with you and playing with them. Or people that enjoy having you around no matter what. Both are important.
So I got a question for you, if you don't mind talking about raid last night.
Yeah.
We had a hell of a time in the first phase on the last boss. It's like we had a hell of a time just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
What I came to, like, we watched a video, and the guy in the video you know, the video only showed 2 people per side picking up the gravity whatever, but he very clearly narrated twice 4 people per side. And what we found is you always wanted to pick all of the gravity balls up. You don't want to leave any hanging, because not only do the you know, where you bring them together to make the puddle to stand in, not only do you have to have more each progressive time, but you also sometimes the people with the gravity will get knocked up in the air, which apparently isn't supposed to happen, but does.
Yeah, that's a bug that's hopefully getting fixed on reset.
Okay. Yeah. We weren't sure. At first, you know, it seemed like if you were standing close to somebody when they got knocked up in the air, you'd go with them. But then there were definitely people who, you know, like, you know, Venom said a couple of times she was one of the ones assigned to grab it on the first run. You know, she'd get knocked up in the air, and she'd get picked for one of the circles that would knock you up in the air, regardless of where she was. So we just ended up going, hey, let's just grab all of the balls that are up so that we maximize the number that there are. But then the next piece I don't quite get is, can you get away with stacking split, or do you always have to collapse back to the middle to drop the gravity?
Oh, we split the entire time. Like the very first one we came together for like the safety zone thing. The very first one we came together for, and after that we went left and right, and we didn't come together again until intermission.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So we did the same. We collapsed to the middle to stack, and then the second time we stayed split, and that worked. But the third time we didn't have enough people, and I think that's just because of attrition. We just had so many people dead by then. People get blown off the platform. People aren't looking where they're going. You know, they're figuring it out. And
Typical stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we'll probably be fine as long as everybody picks up the gravity balls and everybody stays alive through the phase.
Yeah, so a couple of things that we did in that phase is whoever got the gravity balls, we had them go to the back of the platform because it pulls you into Dimensius as you're up in the air.
Yeah, same.
And then we just had definitely the gravity ball people, but like there were times where even someone that didn't have a gravity ball standing underneath them was seemingly working, which again I don't think should happen, but was. So
I noticed that. I was able to pull somebody back down, and I definitely didn't have a gravity ball.
And then I told everyone, despite what that safe zone looks like for the pull-ins, I said if you're not standing in the middle of it, you're doing it wrong. And it's 1000% a safety thing, because I know for a fact we lost people that left early out of that safe zone thinking they were going to be okay, and they weren't.
And then for the big orb that you have to soak, you want to stay out of the circle as it's forming, and then when it turns into a clear ring, you all move in to soak it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I think we've got it. We just have to practice it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a dance. The big thing with it that I discovered was that, like, number one, I hate the hitbox of Dimensius. They need to extend it by like 2 yards all around.
Oh, fuck, yes, please.
Because it's melee, I can't hit it when I'm doing the one soak, and that's ass backwards.
Yep.
Hello, worm.
I got a dumb deserter buff for leaving the LFR after the first boss because it put me in a fucking LFR yesterday for the last 2. What kind of junk is this?
Yeah, that happened on my rogue earlier today, so I just left it, accepted the 30-minute deserter penalty, and I just playing my hunter now. Doing delves on the hunter.
I just think that's stupid. Like, I didn't ask to be put in a raid yesterday with the last 2 bosses, and they'd skip the first boss on me. Like, I just expected to sit through the whole thing, even though I've already done them. Like, goddamn. You can still do mythics with that on, right? Though. Not that it matters if I'm doing.
I don't think you can do any queued content, so I think mythics are fine, but you can't do like heroic groups or something like that or time walking.
It's just dungeon finder or raid finder. So yeah, I'm guessing not mythic. Well, I heard they were gonna do that with mythics too, but I didn't know if that was implemented.
It's a separate thing
Oh, okay.
where if you leave before the dungeon is timed enough times and you don't do the vote to abandon, then you get marked with the penalty. And all it does is just puts on your thing that you are a leaver, so that if you're in a pug and someone shows up and has that tag, like in theory, it's gonna make you less likely to implement or bring somebody along because they have shown that they will leave keys at signs of trouble and stuff. So, and they don't get rid of it until they fully complete a key.
Oh wow.
The downside of that is, say, like, you know, we're in a guild group and we decide, hey, this 7 didn't work out, we're gonna run this back as a 6, and we all just run out and reset. That could also get you the deserter penalty thing. Again, it doesn't affect anything for guild groups, but if you decide, like, if your group falls apart and one person's like, all right, I'm gonna pug one more, extend you one more for vault, they now have that on them.
Gotcha.
So it's not a perfect system.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, if anybody wants to do some keys, though, let me know. I'm just doing quests right now.
Yeah, I can do one. I'm gonna do this drawing in 30 minutes, so if we want to do some after that, we can. I'm not gonna be up super late tonight because I have to wake up early. My dad and I are going to get all the stuff out of my car tomorrow.
I'd like to get one as high as I can tonight. Just one is fine.
I promised my 7 to lead, but I don't know if they're gonna be on tonight or not. I mean, are we? But
Yeah, I've done a 4 and a 5, although they didn't go great because it was pugs and whatever. But I didn't time them. But my key's still a 2. I haven't done mine.
Yeah,
we can do that and push one up. Not a big deal. Nothing else. Figure out, like, hey, which one's your score for people, and then go from there.
Yeah, I'd like to get as high as possible this week, but I'm not that concerned with it. But I would like to. Usually the first week, like, I'm pushing as hard as I can to get as high a rating as possible. Just because with pugs, the second week, if you don't have a 2K rating, nobody's inviting you to shit. But I'm trying to do more stuff with the guildies this season, so not worrying about it as much.
Well, the other thing now is you're a healer, so you actually have that problem much less.
That is true, yeah. Although there seems to be a lot more healers, at least in the guild this season. I don't know if it's like that everywhere or not.
I don't know if it's everywhere, but it is for us because I mean that was a focus for us.
Yeah.
And it's kind of amazing what happens when you get, like, legitimately the only thing that really happened is we got 2 new healers. Like, we got you that's returning to it, and then we got Jess, and all of a sudden our core of Mythic Plus key healers went up, and Tony's now running with more with us instead of whatever group he was running with before. So we picked up 3 new key healers this season that weren't around last season as often. So that makes a huge, huge difference.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice having some more healers.
Speaking of healers, did you guys 3 heal or 4 heal the last boss last night?
4 healed. 4 healed with 20.
The 3.
We had Cog go healer for the night because we didn't have Jor and we didn't have Azula. and the guy that we pugged potentially to recruit more long term had to leave in the middle of the raid and never returned. So
Yeah, 3 healing it is not a lot of fun for the guy stuck on the solo side.
Well,
I-
Candid was having some problems staying alive last night. That's why I said we kind of 3 healed.
I mean, there were a lot of people that were having problems staying alive on Demencius until we figured it out, and even then, we still had people die. Like our kill only had something like 7 people alive at the end of it.
I'm not trying to call Candid out or anything. I'm saying as in like healing wise though, she was dead a lot on that first. So it felt like 3 healed it. But yeah.
Believe it or not, when she was alive, she was keeping up with everyone. Like,
Oh, yeah,
which she does. She plays it very well. Like she asked me, she's like, "You want me to go back to Druid?" I was like, "Fuck no, I don't want you to go back to Druid."
What's she playing, Priest?
Shaman.
Oh,
She offered last minute. She's like, "I didn't realize Harley wasn't on the team," and Azula's not had said she's gonna be very casual this season because between wedding and time with wife and stuff like that, like she just doesn't have the time to dedicate. So she came to me like literally on Monday night and was like, "Hey, I've been prepping my shaman. You know, initially was going to be for the second raid that she worked with, but she was like, but I'd be open to playing it so that we'd have, instead of having 2 druids and 2 druids, a priest, and a mistweaver, we'd have, a little bit more healing diversity." And I was like, "Yes, I would like that." And so she was like, "All right, I'll, try it out first night, and if, things go really bad, then I'll just go back to Druid." And I was like, "That's not a problem at all. I had no issues with it." Never told Sam this, but I had no issues with it.
Yeah. On Tuesday, she mentioned, "Oh, I noticed we didn't have a druid in the party. Should I go to druid?" And I immediately said, "No, no."
Nope. No, Leaf will
Do
still be
not go
there.
on that fucking druid.
No, I let her know, like, Leafless and Jor are going to be enough. Like, between the two, Jor just had shit happen at work. Drip knows the feeling. So that was, like, the only reason he wasn't around this week. And it'll be good to have a second shaman for Windrush totems. Like, and I kind of talked to her about it. I was like, she's like, "I feel like the utility is similar." I was like, "It's also kind of better because, like, instead of a 60-second in-cap roar, you can double place your Windrush totem. And, like, that's going to be useful. Like, it's useful on the platforms of Demencius. It's useful on Fractilius. It's useful on Plexus King. It's useless, or Plexus Sentinel. It's useful on the Vat boss while we're moving the boss around. You can just speed your tanks up. So, like, there's, like, way more uses of that. And then, yes, we lack the Iron Bark, but our tanks are both sturdy enough. Well, Oak maybe not so much, but once he figures out the fights, he's usually okay. But, like, Sam doesn't need tank externals unless he royally fucks up his cooldown rotation, and even he will tell you that. So I don't miss the lack of the Iron Bark, because Shaman doesn't really have one, but having that Spirit Link is a massive boon over 2 Tranquilities.
I dragged Sam in here because he was being antisocial in the other chat there. I think he's AFK though.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm eating.
You trying to do keys, Sam?
Yeah. I see 5 people in this channel. That's enough for a key. Let's run a key.
When I left
Yeah.
that, when I leave Discord, and then when I reopen it back up, it joins the last channel I was in. So.
Yeah, let me finish this delve and then I'll be ready. And then in 20 minutes, I'm doing the drawing. I'm going to spin the wheel on stream so everyone knows it was fair.
Alright. Yeah, leave anyway. I am also appearing as offline because I am getting bombarded with messages from a particular individual, and I don't feel like dealing with that tonight or tomorrow night. tend to hoping if I ignore it long enough, it just will go away.
Which individual is it?
Starts with a K.
Yeah, I tried to message him this morning because he was pestering Rai Straza, and so I was like, well, I'll just message him on Discord and I'll tell him what's up. And I wrote this long paragraph on like why we didn't want him in there, and then I tried to hit send, and it's like he doesn't share a server with you. It's like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, because I also dumped him out of the Mythic Rating Discord, the old one.
Yeah, I couldn't message him. I was hoping to. I mean, I was a little rude, but also professional. So I was like, all right, well, let him know.
Oh shit, Campa's on and running keys.
I don't believe it.
I mean, I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it, but I'm seeing it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It certainly wasn't on for raid.
He wasn't?
5,
No.
Does that surprise you,
3, 2,
Campa?
1.
He didn't find out until like last week that he wasn't raiding with the Mythic team. So
I thought you told him. I recall you saying that, and maybe I'm misremembering. Otherwise, I would have said something to him.
I told him
5,
back
4, 3,
that most likely he would not be raiding with us the next time because we need people we can count on.
4,
And then he took a sabbatical, and then he came back. He was on that roster and everything, and he sits there and he goes, "Yeah, I'm on the wrong roster." And I'm like, "Well, no, you're on the right roster. You're running with the other team." Yeah, so he and I had a nice long conversation last week about it, and he seemed to be okay.
Okay, so we got that done.
My haste is almost 24,000. I think I should probably start putting stuff into other stats.
We need to figure out. Got to figure out the aggro. You're probably gonna have aggro issues with Oak, or X next week. Especially if you get to that, if you guys end up doing normal and go to that, end up on that last boss. I think he's not dropping consecration very often. I think that's the issue. I don't know.
I can look into the logs.
Yeah, I was kind of looking today. I stopped doing blood boil. One blood boil pulled the aggro off of him instantly. And I'm like, oh, maybe that's the problem. But I got to the point where my DPS is way the fuck down. And if you look in that first phase, I am literally just hitting Heart Strike, bar end, and every once in a while a Death Strike because Death Strike was pulling aggro off of it. I'm literally sitting there. I hit Heart Strike. I'm going 1001, 1002, 1003, Heart Strike, 1001, 1002. It is fucking brutal, man. Because if I go full rotation, I instantly pull aggro off of it. I was watching the threat meter, and so it was like as soon as I went to the top name on the threat meter, I stopped doing all DPS. And if I forget and hit a blood boil just out of chance because I'm not paying attention and just tap the key for it and blood boil goes off, instantly pulls threat, and I was calling out for him to taunt. So something isn't right.
Not this tune.
He told you.
No, Drip invited my hunter. I'm jumping on the warrior.
What were you having a problem with the B quest, Sam? You were saying something about this B quest giving you issues.
Which one?
I don't know.
Multiple.
About a B quest. I'm on a B quest now. That's
Oh yeah. There's
storyline.
multiple. Yeah, store multiple B quests. You're gonna be doing B quests for an hour.
Okay.
They're broken all over the place.
I mean, I just killed 5 Hive Guardians, and I'm doing this other one, but I didn't know there was something about. I
Yeah,
don't.
you're in another. You're in another land right now, right? So that's the one that broke on me. So there was 2 quests there. There was one called Sticky Fingers,
Yeah.
and Bee's Knees or something like that. I think it was the other one. So the one the Sticky Fingers wouldn't allow me to attack any of the globules. They were an orange, and I couldn't attack them. So I couldn't do that one. So I abandoned that quest, and I couldn't pick it back up. And it still stayed in my quest log. The other quest I turned in, but it also stayed in my quest log, and now the quest giver won't give me anything. That's where I got stuck on. So I ended up completely logging off and logging back in. Still couldn't pick up the quest. Had neither quest in my bag, but I could kill the globules, and it gave me credit for killing them all, even though I didn't have the quest. And then after I got killing the 4 or 5 globules you have to kill, I went over and I could turn in a quest I didn't have in my quest log. Amazing.
Small indie company.
That's not the worst one. Well, that is the worst one. The next one, eventually you're going to be studying bees in the new area. So you bring bees back from there to the new area, and you release them, and then you study them. Then you have to fly all over the dome, collecting bees that are overworked and tired. They're hard to see. They don't. The quest was messed up on that. They're not lit up. You can't tell that they're there. You have to hover, and if you see a hand show up, then you can go land and pick up the bee.
Oh shit! No, look.
So that one's pretty shitty. And then once you get that one done, eventually you're going to get to a point where you're going to pet the queen. And then after you collect all those bees, you have to go back to where you pet the queen. And I had to go look it up online because I couldn't turn the quest in. Every time I went over there and where you're supposed to turn it in, and it has the queen lit up, I click on the queen and I pet the queen every single time. And it's not dropping off the bees. So I looked up the quest, and on the YouTube video I'm looking at, where you turn in the bees is sparkly on the ground. And I mean, it's clearly on the video. You can see where you turn in the bees. On this, they're the same color as the grass. You can't see them. It's in front of the queen on the grass. So once I saw that, I went over there, hovered over, figured out where it was, turned it in. The quest, yeah, it's like you can tell that it's a different quest team that has worked on quests in the past.
Do New Orleans 3 streets.
Weren't you healing?
Fine with me.
What's that? I'm sorry. I had to get up for a second. What was that?
You're healing, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just in Shadow Spec right now. But yeah, I'm.
Alright, Tazavesh. We'll do New Orleans 3 streets because it's the highest key that isn't promised to lead. Mine's promised to lead, sorry.
We going right now, or are you doing the stream thing first?
We can do it, and I'll just.
I'm still eating. So
Oh, okay.
We can wait a little bit.
Oh, fun. This actually takes you to. This portal took me to the Shadowlands version of Tazavesh. Interesting.
Should still work though, right?
Yeah, no, it still works. It just doesn't take you to the new one.
Oh, so you're talking about didn't pick up the new quest. It won't pick it up. You need to be closer to interact. I'm right on top of the dude. Okay. It's gonna be like this. Okay. Whatever.
I need 2 more 7s to have enough crests to craft my weapon next week. Or I'll just do 11s on Tuesday or something. One of the two.
Do the big crests drop out as 7s now?
Yeah, it's 7s and above. It's like 10 at 7s and then goes up to 20 at 12s, I think. It's because it's 2 crests per level, so 7s or 10s, 8 or 12, 9s or 14, 16, 11s or 18. Yeah, 12. It's maxes at 20 crests per.
Gotcha, because I need 24 to be able to craft my offhand.
Well, if you've haven't done your bountiful 11s this week and you have enough keys, you can get 21 off of that.
I've already done those.
Okay, yeah, I did mine too.
I have not done those. Yeah, I did like 3H yesterday for the Delve quest this week. That's about all I've done. A couple mythics.
I'm only doing the delves because it's still valuable gearing early on, and I want to get up to rank 2 of the Delver's Journey thing so that I can get the maps.
Rank 2 of the Delvers.
Yeah, so they hid the maps behind progressing your Delver's Journey to where you have to get like the 2nd level of the Delver's Journey on the little progress bar. And so they gave everyone a bunch of rep because they had a bug where you were doing Delvers and it wasn't giving you the Delvers stuff. But yeah.
Is it the Shrieking Quartz, or is it the actual map?
The actual map.
Oh, because I had one of the Shrieking Quartzes, but I ran out of time during lunch to go do one.
So what's the so what do you have to do to get the map then unlocked? I mean,
Just
I have
do delves.
I have delves open up all the way to 11. Did a
Yeah.
bunch of them last week and 4 this week.
So if you open up the Delves tab, like where you would do your Mythic Plus dungeons, you do stuff there. Like you can see the bar at the top. You have to unlock the 2nd option. So the first one just gives you the Mana Skimmer schematic. The 2nd one actually opens up the Delver's Bounty, which is what gives you the maps for that hero piece.
That's just leveling Braun pretty much, right?
Not even, it's just doing Delves.
Yeah, it's doing Delve, right? Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think you can also use that Shrieking Quartz item that I linked in party chat. You can buy them for like 2,000 undercoins. That will summon. It says the Nemesis. I'm assuming that's the Kaiveza. And then I guess that drops a map.
Yeah.
So
I think so.
I've done, I've done all those, and I am just past the 1. I'm at 4,800.
Yeah. That's about what I'm at.
Yeah, it sucks because I ran last week. I ran a shit ton of delves. Helped a lot of people get 11s up to 11s unlocked.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just I didn't really do the Delver's Journey last season. I mean, I did a couple of delves here or there, but I didn't do that many.
I only do them early in the season until it no longer is effective to use them for gear. Once it stops being gear efficient, then I kind of give up doing them unless I'm working on like 2 number 7 because I'm bored.
So what is doing hard mode Tazavesh? This guy over here will turn on hard mode.
Yeah, so Tazavash hard mode basically gives all the bosses extra stuff, and some of the trash does extra stuff. And you get a buff that if you maintain that buff throughout the entire dungeon, and the way you maintain it is by never dying, and you finish all 8 bosses, then you will get a myth track item drop at the end of the dungeon, and it's from, I believe, any of the dungeon pool, not just from Tazavash. And it counts as a +10 in your vault.
This season's myth track.
Yeah, this season's myth track. But
It's a mythic 0. Yeah.
Mm.
You do mythic 0.
yeah, you do a mythic 0 with hard mode, which is the equivalent difficulty of a +10 key.
Do you also still get the achievement?
I believe so, yes. If you don't have the mount and stuff.
The mount to the gear glider that I'm on.
Yep, my understanding is that myth track item at the end only happens if everybody in the party still has that buff. You have to
Yep.
basically run it with no deaths.
Yep, and you can't cheat it to where you have like a bunch of alts go in, maybe with like your tank or something, and then if you die, whatever, and then you go in on like the last boss before you kill it, you bring in all your mains who quote unquote have the buff. No, Blizzard protects against that. Like you have to be in the party when you obtain the buff in order to get the drop at the end.
You're nervous.
It's like if Blizzard was trying that hard to keep us from gaming game, they would keep Liquid from doing splits.
They can't really stop splits. They did make a change to the Great Vault that will hopefully lessen some of the splits that non-Race to World First guilds do, but it's not going to stop the top 5 guilds in the world from doing what they do now.
What do you mean by splits? What does that mean?
So what they do is Liquid and Echo, what they'll do is they start in like normal raid, but what they do instead of taking all of their mains in, they'll split up their raid groups. So they'll take like whatever of their planned 20. What they do is they will put like 5 of them into a group and then grab like 15 to 20 helpers from just the community that they've built up because people are fans, and then they pay them. Like Liquid's paying like 200,000 per normal run and like 300,000 per heroic run. And what they do is they will run through, and then you as a helper will pass on every single loot item. Like you will get no gear from this. You literally go in and help because you just want to help them, and you get some gold out of it.
You get a shit ton of gold from them, yeah.
You get the vault slots, you get a shit ton of gold out of them, but that's it. And then what they do is they will take all that gear that gets dropped, and then they will funnel it to them. Now, the splits have gotten so degenerate that what happens is that, like for example, because I'm looking at him right now on screen, Trill, who is their Windwalker, he will have something like 5 or 7 copies of a Windwalker. And whichever one of those 7 Windwalkers get the best loot, that's the one that he's gonna main for a mythic raid. So it might not be his longest tenured character, but it will be a Windwalker. So they run something like, they do the raid, like each individual player does the raid like 17 times on a number of different characters in order to gear up their raid and figure out which one of their classmates that they're doing is going to be the one that they actually will play for that raid. So like I know like Fired Up, his like 7th mage got like all the best drops out of the last raid. So he played literally his 7th mage. It was like Fired Up 7 was the name of the tune or something like that.
Yeah.
We should do that. It could be like a cargo cult, Maybe we're not cutting edge, but we could just do that anyway, just for a casual guild.
I mean, we kind of do. It's called Alt Raid. We just do the splits over the entire season. All right. I'm getting ready.
The problem is that in order to do those splits with them, you have to have like a fully mythic gear tune. Last season mythic gear tune. Because
Yeah, and
any
then they
gear
still
that drops, you have to be able to. Well, or did they must do loot council? They must turn on loot council to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they have like one officer in every split that hoards all the loot, and then they work with like they literally have an analyst outside the raid that will like write down all the loot drops and who's eligible to get them, and then figures out like what's gonna be the best. It's ridiculous.
But now they added something else. So like, let's say we go and we do the last 2 bosses on normal, and we clear the first 3 on mythic, or the next 2 on mythic. Those heroic ones will be the highest level. They'll drop in the raid vault. They'll be the highest level that you can get in there for heroic. So if it would normally drop at like a level 4 or a level 5, it would drop at a level 8 because you did mythic.
I think we're
Oh
all
wait.
here, right?
I haven't finished the last bit of my pizza.
Oh, okay. That's what I had for dinner.
What I had for dinner.
Mine's from frozen and shipped here by me for Iowa.
Mine was fucking Pizza Hut. Complete garbage, but it's delicious.
Hey, I used to work at Pizza Hut before they ruined it.
I don't know. Pizza Hut's always tasted the same to me from a kid till now. I don't know. Doesn't taste much different. Now they just have 4,000 options and stuff. I can get crust in like 48 different flavors now or something. I'll be right back though.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
They listened to like 3 people and made the decision on how they were going to do toppings and stuff off of 3 people's. So, so it would have been in the 90s when they changed
Okay.
it. Middle end of 90s when they changed it.
So here we are,
So like
getting ready to do this. Here's all the entries.
those small little squares of onion. So if you had onion on a pizza, you got a lot of onion.
Let me hide this.
Sausage with sausage balls, very small sausage balls, but you got a lot of sausage. You could cover the whole pizza. You got a lot more topping. Everything was that way. Green peppers. I think the only thing, well, they had different cups then. So mushrooms were. You got quite a bit of mushrooms, and
I'm just waiting to let me know when my fellow officer. All right, she's in. Jenny's here. Awesome. All right, so here we go. We got to spend it. Let me mute this real quick. Hang on. Gonna mute that just for a sec. All right. So, as you can see, we got our list of entries. 1 spin. We're gonna find out who wins. And it is Whiskey Shots. Wins our Infinite Sky Reaver.
And the thing failed. Nobody bought the damn thing. It was a complete failure, and they pulled it from the place. And it was a few months after that they switched all their small toppings that covered the entire pizza to these gigantic ones that the Sicilian pizza had, and said this is what the public wants. And then people stopped ordering.
Hey, Leafless. Getting ready to do some keys. Chemical gas. Let's buy 20 of those.
So that's what happened. And then, you know, now you get the shit pizza that you have today from them.
I know people have lots of opinion about pizza, but for me, it's like you can't go too wrong with some combination of bread, cheese, and sauce and toppings.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice.
Now what's going on?
I'm good. I'm ready when everyone else is. I just need a mailbox, I guess, but I don't think there's one in here.
Your mailbox.
No, you.
Oh.
Figured I'd have, flasks for this.
For what?
For a 3?
I'm trying to make my ego feel better after performing very badly on Plexus Sentinel.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Just send the damn thing. Nobody has any pre-key shenanigans to do.
3, 2, 1, go.
Need to figure out where you saved that mount code? When you find it, let us know. Work with Jenny on it.
On my other account, I joined a pug on my rogue and 2 chested a floodgate and got the pacemaker.
Oh, nice.
I don't remember this place at all, so...
You hated it?
No, I know I did, I just don't remember it.
I'm going to recommend we go right first, Sam, because the music boss is the worst one in here. Like, even worse than Mail Boss.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Wait, is this the one where you have to like pick a trumpet or a keyboard or some
Mhm.
bullshit?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the healer. You get to be the easy one of drums.
The drums, yeah.
I hate
Tank is usually the guitar.
that. Just ruined the whole season for me. Can't stand this dungeon.
The horn one's easy.
Yeah, I like the horn one. They give that to the warlock because he's kind of a simpleton.
Simpleton.
I drip.
Yep.
You hate this dungeon, by the way.
Yes. I think I can quote this when you said, this is the stupidest dungeon they ever created. And whoever came up with this should really quit the company or something to that effect.
It's probably something.
Yeah, it was
like,
probably something
this
along
is
the
the
lines
kind of
of...
shit that makes people not play these games anymore.
Yeah.
Yep, that is an exact rip quote. It's pretty good.
I practice. That's what I do on the weekends.
No, I remember how I feel about it. I just don't remember much of it. So if there's important stuff, just tell me.
Yeah, dodge that line. Did I actually get the mini boss? I did get the mini boss.
Yeah, the mini boss that leads into the first boss.
But this one here is the mini boss that does the lines. Yeah. It's a lot for him to heal.
Ads are starting up here just a sec. So apologies, I can't snooze them. I tried already. I used them all on Dementia's prog.
I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't know we were doing that.
I didn't either.
I was shoving a piece
Nice.
of pizza in my mouth when you pulled.
We're at a time limit. We might as well pull this shit while we're waiting for that dude to spawn.
So Worm, disc and keys and Holy and Raid.
I went disc yesterday for the raid and Tuesday, but I think I might go back to Holy for the raid. It seems a lot easier.
I think you parsed for DPS and that raid. Our parses were there and then they disappeared today. I don't know.
I mean, I parsed like a 77% on DPS, but I'm also doing like 250,000 DPS. It's negligible.
Yeah.
I go, we couldn't have done it without that 250,000 DPS.
I feel like
This
class
boss
is like,
this boss puts whirly axes along the ground. He's gonna pick someone to interrogate Cage. Just break them out.
Get away as far as you can. with you?
Mhm.
This guy
Did you
comes
still
out of
knock your
that-
weapons out of your hands?
Yes.
I believe so. I don't remember. I was the tank when I did this last time, so I didn't have to deal with any of that bullshit. Oh, yep, there goes my sword.
That counterattack seemed new.
It's just better visualized. Like, this is why the tank always had their back to the window and couldn't see anything. It's because of that charge slash. You just now see it better.
Yeah, but he's randomly targeting somebody with it. There's the interrogation. I gotta get him free.
Yeah, I don't have anything to break it. Icebound Fortitude, Human Racial,
You have a Ret Talon.
Bubble will do it. I don't know if Bop will, but I know Bubble will.
How do I not be silenced?
Pick up your weapon.
Crash.
Look around and
Flagged real hard there too.
look around and find your weapon. It should.
How do I not be silenced here?
What does it look like?
It
well,
looks
You
like
have
your
to run
weapon.
around and grab your weapon.
I understand that. I don't know what it looks like.
Looks like your weapon.
It's like a circle, white circle.
But do you
have to run
click on
over
it?
and grab
You
You
there-
just
there
walk
were-
over it.
There were 4 white circles. It didn't look like it was in any of them.
It's not in the axis. It's like another thing. And for me, like my weapon model showed
Is it big or is it the size of your actual weapon?
size of the weapon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's kind of glowing, or yeah, it's weird. It was just a few
We're going right, you
feet
said?
away from me.
Yeah, I recommend going right. Let's get this Oasis done first because they changed this boss almost entirely. It's like it is not a tank and spank anymore.
You still have to open it, right? Which means we have to find the guys and. Get over here. Uh oh. Uh oh. Stunned. Stunned. I'm gonna die. There we go.
Don't get stunned, man.
Whatever that stun is, man, it's nasty.
Damage. Yeah, bleed. Is that what you're doing that?
That and the assassin got behind me and took away all my bone shields. It just started chopping me. So I had 0 bone shield and I'm stunned.
Blame the hunter.
Hey now, I'm right here.
We know what you did.
Oh, I almost killed that wise guy with his own spell. That would have been hilarious.
Do the affixes start at 4? I thought it was at 3.
Yeah, they start at 4 now. The death timer also starts at 4. We don't even get death timers for our deaths in this key level.
Oh, nice.
So they changed this a little bit to where instead of like the one mob that fixates whoever's carrying the item around, a whole pack spawns and will beat the shit out of them, including one of these overseers. So we can't just have like one person run around. So we're all gonna have to move as a group.
Yeah. Keep my health pretty good when I have all my bone shield and not getting stunned.
Yeah, you said you were stunned, and it was like dead. I mean, it was like real close.
Yeah.
That's the life of a death knight.
Well, they were behind me. They got that assassin got behind me and was just hitting my bone shield. What did it say?
I don't know. We're waiting on whichever.
There are many doors to success. May I tempt you with my wares? Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
See, there's the pack. There's the pack. And they made it easier. They actually will show you on the map where it's at without having to use a weak or an add-on.
Holy shit.
What's this box action bar?
How may I assist?
Oh, did I drop the skull? Oh, yeah, I dropped the skull when I attacked. I forgot.
For you, I offer only the finest.
And he should drop an item. Oh, you got to give him the weapon.
All goods and services.
Is that what that? Why do
Yes.
I have box mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember,
Oh, okay. It like zapped me towards.
Here's the
that.
next one. Oh, it's right back here.
He's got it.
I think they shortened the number that you need for this.
goods and services for sale.
Yep, there's the big pack.
Full circle.
Yeah, we'll do this if you pack.
What was the
Azuma's Oasis. Or Amusa's Oasis.
Sapphire Oasis.
Oh, Emerald Ocean. It just popped up on my screen. Emerald Ocean.
Put the wrong one. There it goes.
So this is the one where you have to like jump through the line or use your thing to dash through the lines, and you'll get a haste buff. And then after like 3 or 4, it'll pop ads, kill those, do it again. Oh, I'm gonna. Where do you take the drums? You can give me the easy ones, Sam.
Oops.
I maintain this is still the dumbest shit ever.
Here's first set of ads.
Yeah, what do you get if you get them all right, you know?
Haste.
I have too much haste.
Don't jinx us. They'll come up with a dungeon that's like the dragon daycare thing or whatever it was in Dragon.
I actually like no good offensive.
I didn't have any good trinkets, that's why I wasn't voted in.
I'm back on the drums for him. Worm's gonna die.
I like no good too. That's not the one I meant. There was this quest or this quest area where you took care of baby dragons. I just hate all the quests where you go around clicking on things. It's like, come on, this is not the game I want to play.
That's like 50% of the quests in this game, dude.
Yeah, increasingly. I think it's because there are like increasingly like developers who are pacifists or something.
You do not want me to intervene.
Alright, so this boss has changed a little bit. It's gonna cast something called Final Warning. Save your cooldowns for those. Other than that, it's still pretty much the same. The security slam. Yep, you pull it aggroed. We're gonna need we need him up.
Have fun.
And this is the get away from it mode. Use your thing to help. That's the shields. They gave it a visual so you can see where it's going out. Here's the first final warning. Got to break the shield and then interrupt. You don't use the... You literally just have to burn it this way and then interrupt it. The next one's at like 50%.
to use a hero on this one when we get to 50?
Yeah, probably. I mean, here we've got the damage, and as we get more gear, that damage check would get easier, but... Yeah, on an 8, we had to burn, like, hero and all cooldowns in order to get through it. Otherwise, it's just useless. Now, we're probably a little under-geared for it, but whatever.
Having problems with your internet tonight, Worm?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My internet was working fine, but my Discord just said connecting, and it showed I was in the chat, but I couldn't hear y'all or anything. And then right as the fight ended, it started working.
Your Discord probably crashed. That happens.
You kept leaving and joining over and over again.
Yeah, that was me leaving and joining, trying to figure out why I couldn't hear y'all.
You can pull them out here. Pull them out here or pull them in here. Sorter, we want to...
I'm pulling them in here. I mean, out there. I'm out there. I'm coming. Just getting my death and decays and stuff down.
Yeah, I just stopped that sorter from getting it. So, oh well. He's probably going to get it anyway, so... Oh, you're doing the fun pull. Alright, respect this.
It's the boss. So I've grabbed this guys and...
They're not around the corner anymore. They're not around the corner anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, they took that back out. We'll have to pull more in the courtyard, most likely.
Didn't those elemental guys used to give a haste buff?
Yeah, they took that out too.
So is this the boss?
Yes.
Yep.
Do we need to soak those or anything, or?
Yes.
Yeah, ideally.
As many of them as we can, yeah.
I've only done this on like the looking for group and out.
Everyone soak this.
Everybody in. Everybody in.
Alright, and then we'll see what the mail pops up as. I marked everything so we could see it. It is Star.
So what are y'all doing now? What's that y'all grabbing?
You have to throw this stuff into the garbage or the mail chutes, otherwise they will explode and kill us.
Is there a action button, or do you just have to get close?
Yeah, it's your extra action button.
Everybody into the soak?
I'm gonna rally you.
I did not get an action button.
You have to actually stand on top of it to pick it up, and then you run it over and you get an action button, and then the action button brings up a circle, and you have to put it in the.
Next one is circle.
I can get this one that's in here.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm saying I did not get an action button.
You have to click on the suitcase itself.
I picked up the suitcase. I ran it over. I stood right on top of the thing. I got no action button.
I've got 3 debuffs, so I'm gonna need... Oh, Master Spell. Forgot. Double priest action. That's fucking baller.
Okay.
So.
Yep, and then kill boss. Don't worry about any other mechanics. Yeah, this boss is like chill now.
It used to be a lot worse.
Yeah, I've been missing special action button on a lot of things. I should have to reload UI.
Look around your screen because it seems sometimes.
Yeah, just these, Sam, because don't forget the knockback.
Yeah, I just made the macro for it because the action button thing doesn't work for me most of the time, but the macro does. So.
The Peacekeeper's field thing can be, you can't stun out of it. And just as many kicks on the Spark casters as we can get.
Sounds like tank mechanics.
So this mini boss is the worst fucking one in the game. So he's gonna link two people together, and they're gonna pull you together. If you get pulled together, you die.
Can you still do the cheat?
Yeah, you can still do the cheese, where everyone stands kind of like right
Yeah, in
here.
that corner?
Yeah,
I just get him up here as tight as I can and
and you watch those mines.
back and forth, and I get him back here.
So
and
Worm and Newell are linked, so
So what do we need to do? We need to be next to each other?
nope, stay away, stay away.
everybody stays away. I just keep the boss right here, and no knockbacks. He just knocks me back. And
So now it's dripping Newell. It's probably gonna pick Newell and one of us a lot. And we've got plenty of count, Sam, so we don't have to pull. We just pull whatever's left and should be good. Yeah, I got stunned right there by hitting the mine.
yeah, this is such a. It's still at least the cheat still works because if you don't do this, that boss is a bitch.
You maybe don't have to pull that Enforcer pack. We'll see.
I didn't pull it. Used to have to pull it. The shield is new.
Again, just a visual update that actually was in Shadowlands. Yeah, we're at 98, and there's still packs in here to pull, I think, so. If not, we'll pull it on the way up. No big deal.
I don't think there's anything in here.
That's right, this is the menagerie. Forgot about that. Yeah, but we'll need one more pack. That's fine. So we do need that. That app.
Which we can always pull after we kill the final boss. We can always come down and kill it. It's,
Or just grab it on the way up.
yeah.
Just pull it right next to that console and then go from there. This is a series of 3 bosses. Each of them have a different mechanic. This first boss, mini boss, I guess, he's going to do that gluttony ability. That's not super important right now. It will be in a little bit. So he also does this pull in and run out.
There used to be a cheat on this boss too, but it was really hard to pull it off.
Yeah, well, it wasn't this one.
But it was the next one, I think.
Yep. One will pop and then the other you should have time to move out. This boss will drop orbs that you can absorb by using the gluttony thing that goes around you. Which is, and then Sam's gonna keep him in the corner because there's a knockback and you can kind of control where the orbs go. That flagellation protocol is gonna beat Sam up, so be ready for that worm. So yeah, you're the venting protocol. I've currently got the gluttony. So I'm basically gonna try to absorb as much of these, as many of these as I can, so that A, I get a damage done buff, but B, it makes it so that our space is saved.
Let me know when the other one comes out. I can't see shit.
It's coming out now. They pop out at 50%.
I don't see her.
Just RPing our way down here. So yeah, if you have the gluttony like you do right now, just grab as many of these orbs as you can. And those orbs are going to constantly spawn. Use that now. Just, she's going to do the gluttony. She's going to do Whirling Annihilation, which is a suck very similar to all the bosses that have done sucks in their lifetime before. That's coming out now. You're going to have to turn and run because it gets stronger the longer it goes. She's going to chain someone. We just have to break them out of that chain.
When you get the big blue thing, are you supposed to stop DPS and just chase orbs, or do you
Yeah,
just
just
kind of
chase
grab
orbs
what orbs
quickly.
are nearby? Or okay,
I just grab the ones that are nearby, honestly. I'm gonna
Like,
stay. We're
they're
good.
all over the place, and I think it's pointless to run around and grab all of them.
Yeah.
I agree.
See,
Yeah, you just grab the ones that are
take
close.
her in the corner, like I did by the stage, and then you put them on the other side in the corner by the stage. Then you don't have to deal with them.
Yeah, the one that you really have to tank in the corner is the Sheen. I just grabbed this Enforcer
I'm
pack.
grabbing these two because then we don't have to do the Enforcer. So these are a lot easier to kill.
Oh, you're way back there. Okay.
Aren't there like 2 mobs up at the top, or did they?
No,
it's just straight
they
boss,
removed
so get
those.
rid of them, yeah. And the mobs that were up there before were yellow anyway. I don't think they ever counted for point.
Next boss, the big gimmick about it is that it's going to divide the room into 2 and then into 4, and we have to take portals that will have marks above their head, so that we can avoid the big circle that's going to pop out of one of the portals. We just have to wait till we get inside the circle. I have tried in the past Transcendence and Blink. Things like that do work, but yeah. That main console. We've got some time. Well, wait for you to get up here. Back when.
Many a time, a farmer myself soloing this guy, being the only 2 left alive.
I mean, I remember back in the day, we used to send our demon hunter up here to start this RP, and then he would just fly back down while we finished up trash. All right, Fade Slash it bounces, puts a dot on everyone. So, all right, the Shuri is the first one. So this is the king. So we want to. We're good.
Triangle.
Yep. Over to triangle. Yep, Worm's gonna die. Be ready to get him.
It looks like he's dead. I think he made it.
Here's where the room divides in half. So you see which side it comes from.
Probably square, I guess. Nope, circle.
No, we don't have it. We don't have a circle, so we're gonna have to take square, and it's gonna be very tight.
Where's square at?
Actually, no. Let's take triangle. Take triangle. Take triangle. Now, and then we run over to square. Oh, we got the kicks. Nice.
What the fuck? It's weird ass shit. I have no idea what I'm doing in this.
I love this boss. Here's the next Shuri.
Gotcha.
Circle.
Circle.
And now. And then we're divided again.
Oh, they're connected. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Bubble drip.
Yeah, that was a bad call on that first one when it got separated.
We have no more battle resist.
We need to go circle now, and then take square. Go circle now, then take square.
What the fuck?
And then now we take triangle to get over there and do the kicks. Let it sit. I'll get first one.
I'll get it. Oh, never mind.
This is gonna be Worm's new least favorite boss until he figures it out. I love this boss. It's so.
Now, that is.
There is no figuring it out. It's just a pile of shit.
I love this boss. It is the best.
You love dumb things.
I love this.
Gonna kill people.
No, well, it doesn't activate.
Oh, it used to. It used to kill them at the end. Was that a three-chester? It was.
No, we missed it by 17. It was it's a 1.
Plus 3.
No, well that was the key level, Sam.
Oh, you're right. We missed it by 17 seconds. You're right.
Yeah, the key turned into a 4 floodgate.
I'm just convinced the Blizzard delves all have ADHD. They need to see something around the screen at all times. Like,
we got enough people in here. We probably don't want to have both tanks and 2 healers sitting in this.
You just try to get rid of me, Sam?
No, I'm not. I'm just, it's so other people can do keys. should probably split apart.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll go with whoever. I'm just here to get some stuff done.
Come on, Meatworm. You and I'll do one, and we'll grab Cog, Farm, and Estraza.
I think you're the other healer, aren't you?
I'm the other tank.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm fine going with whoever.
I was grabbing farm.
All right, you grab Farm. I'll grab someone else, and we'll pull out of the guild. No big deal.
I need a couple minutes to finish my delve, though.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I don't care who I go with. Don't matter to me. I didn't realize Drip was. Is Drip the other healer? Who you?
Yeah.
Drip's gonna heal you.
So is he gonna heal you, and I'll go with Warax, or?
Yeah.
I think that's what we'll do. Yeah.
Okay.
I got like 5 minutes for this time walking, and I got that done.
Well, I guess you lost your spot, right, Straza?
Ah, shit.
Yeah. So I'll grab Cog.
No, you grab Farm. I'll take Cog.
Okay, and then he's grabbing Estraza.
I got him.
All right, so I need 2 more people then.
You'll just need one more, right? For grabbing farm, then we'll just need one more DPS.
Oh, no, I thought you went with your brother.
Nah.
Nah, we're gonna split the priests apart.
Okay.
Yeah. Master spell for both.
You not on my friends list anymore, Sam?
I am offline, so I don't have to deal with Kozen.
Oh, okay. I was say you're not online, man. What the?
There's a reason why I'm not online.
He whispered me yesterday. He said
Yeah.
he lost his Discord link and wanted it.
You are so fucking funny, Worm. Fucking riot. Fucking riot in a can.
You're your best friend, man.
Yeah. Why don't you grab your best friend? I'm sure he. Oh, that's right. You can't talk to him anymore. You don't share at regional servers.
He still has a tuning guild, by the way.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
What's
I
the
was on it earlier today.
How does he still have a tuning guild? Well, how did we miss one?
Because it didn't have a note or an officer's note on it. It does now. Do you want me to kick it?
Yeah, it should be in here.
Done.
They'll laugh when he kicks me. Like, no, it's me.
Yeah, I know it's his tune because he messaged me. I was away from my desk at the time, but he messaged me asking why he's out of the Discord, and I decided not to reply because I don't want to fucking deal with it.
You're just like me. I don't even want to deal with it, man.
Well, I really feel like we owe him something.
We did.
Anyone
talked
said
to him.
You're
anything?
gone, and here's why. Did somebody talk to him?
Yeah, they talked to him last week, and then he got back in Discord, and then I banned him right after he got back in Discord because we had removed him and everything, and he reached out to Vay, and Vay had a conversation with him.
You're certain about that?
Yes, because we were in here laughing our fucking asses off because I was not in the best of moods, and I said, try being a better person or something to that effect. And I thought Warax was going to die.
I still might. You don't know.
Reminds me of it. Yeah, Warax still reminds me of what I said. So, yeah.
I almost dropped that in raid the other night, by the way. I was starting to get a little frustrated.
Well, you did say it before raid started. So.
No, I was about to say it to the raid team. I was getting frustrated.
Yeah. I mean, how do you run into a rock?
I mean, I was getting, like I said, I was very ready to tell the guild I want everyone to do at least 4 dragon riding races before next Tuesday.
I mean, a lot of people are just bad at that at dragon riding, and I really don't think it should be a requirement for raid, but it is what it is.
You can study flight.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah, you can do grandpa flying and be just fine. Yeah.
I mean, okay, so maybe,
I was
but
doing it at the
but-
beginning.
okay, I was having trouble, but I feel like I'm a dragon riding pro when it's a 3-dimensional space that we're navigating. But something about these things, I think, unless you do it a couple times, like objects floating in the middle of your screen that you don't know what size they are, how far they are. It's the first time you've seen them. It's a kind of visual mindfuck.
I had a hard time with it too, honestly. Visualizing what they were doing.
Well, yeah,
I think
but
I had an easier time of doing it just because I started off with Grandpa flying, and it's because that's what my normal flight is for binding and everything else. So I think that's the reason why.
Yeah, because I mean, half the time was I was trying to speed through it, which is what you do with dragon riding, and then slam into a rock because you don't realize it's right in front of you.
I like the times when my mouse slides a little off the arm of my chair, so it's curved, and then I don't have mouse activity, and
yeah.
I can't move my character. I'm like, damn it! I did that last night.
I'm wondering because they did a lot of pug raiding. Is this raid, is this new tier like a pug killer? And it seems like that last boss could potentially be, but I don't know.
I think if once people know it, I mean, what's going to happen is you go in there, and if you fuck up the flying thing, they're going to kick you out, and then until they find some people that can do it, that's what's going to end up happening.
But that's like anything else. Once
Yeah.
you've done it a few times, you don't make the mistake. And I wonder if it's
I
that
would
kind
have
of thing.
probably died on the Dragonfly 2 had I not started off with Grandpa flying, because then I was able to look at the rocks because I'm going so. But I'm doing 180, well, 190 because I'm a Death Knight, or 195, where everybody else is doing 300 on the Dragonfly. So I'm able to see it and react to it and not get hit with it. So I kind of saw what its path was and for everything, including the beam.
Yeah, I think when people say pug killer, I think what that literally translates into is that some portion of the players have progged this with guilds and have experience, and then once they've done that, they don't want to be progging with a bunch of randos. And so anytime we figure out that some portion of the players in the raid don't have a lot of experience, we realize we're going to beat our heads against the wall, and so people start dropping.
What was that new guy?
An invite.
Oh, yeah, let me get you an invite. I sent a message. That new guy that joined yesterday, Gamba. That's it.
He never came back, did he?
He did not.
Not last night, no.
I'm gonna list ours, so I need to know which one we're doing.
doesn't matter. Do we not have one more DPS in the guild somewhere?
I sent a message to Death Ray. See what he says.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did message me earlier. I don't have him on BNet, so.
Yeah, I do. So I sent him a message. So he's Ray Paul.
I don't know Leafless real well, but they're in guild on their hunter.
Her and Jeff run as a duo because partners.
Oh, they're
yeah, they're together.
Gotcha. What about LDN? I don't know if they do.
London? I have no idea.
London? He's good usually.
I don't know LDN real well either. I've seen him in some of the raids we've done, but
London.
London, LDN.
London, yeah, it's just London without the.
he's a kind soul, and he is my fellow countryman. Be nice to him.
Oh, no, I'm not being rude. I just didn't. There's no vowels in there, so it's actually pronounced LDN. I don't know if y'all know that.
It's London.
Fun fact: London is in London.
Is he?
Oh God.
You know, honestly, I didn't
what bad luck did he have?
And I thought it was London, but he did assure me that it's actually the LDN stands for France.
just to make it interesting.
Hobbs.
The other London, Ontario.
Oh, where's that?
Fake London.
South America.
Yeah,
I'm from New England. We have fake everything here. I just can't imagine going all the way across the ocean at a time where that was a big deal, and then you get to this new land and you're dealing with this new people, the indigenous people, and then when you start creating towns, you're like, I don't know, just let's call it the same thing as. Doesn't make makes sense.
Yeah. Slap a new, a north, or a west on it and call it good.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
maybe
there's Gabriel. I see him on right now.
Who's that?
Did you talk to or request his BNet yesterday?
Who's that?
For us?
Oh, no, I haven't. I still have the message, though. I'll send it eventually.
Okay. He's on right now.
Grabbing that Death Knight because he's our battle res. To Priory. We'll drop down a channel so that
Oh,
we're
you
not.
guys had to plug somebody too?
Yeah.
We did get Death Ray. He says let him finish this delve and it'll be a switch over.
Noise.
Mythic 1.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm doing the season 2 route for the record.
I know what that route is. I saw so many different routes. Just going with pugs all the time.
Yeah, I'm doing my season 2 route because fuck the right side route, but people are thinking it's meta now.
Yes, I only did the right side once, and it went really poorly. I'm sure we were doing something wrong, or the tank was, or something, but it was it went really bad. And then we did, and I think in the beta or whatever we did earlier, but on the M0, I can't remember.
When you go right side, do you have to pull the mini boss in with the boss? That's what I've seen, but
Nope.
or is that the whole point?
I hate that trinket. I don't like that one.
I just got on my chest.
Yeah. Who has like haste or crit is their highest stat?
Crit is my highest stat.
Haste is my highest one, but I need less haste, I think.
My
Okay.
haste was at like 7%. I guess that trinket's listed as B tier.
I've got the secret technique, so I can give someone a little bit of their highest stat, and then I get like triple that. Actually, it's 5 times that.
I'll have to try that trinket later.
It's your key, Strauza.
Quick, find it in my bag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just get an add-on that auto puts it in there for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladonna.
Are we lusting this?
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Nah, we'll save it for the mini boss.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Easy peasy.
What is that floating guy?
Over on the other side. That's unfortunate. Hate the timing on that.
I almost forgot what I learned about these sharpshooters disengaging at range, so here I am, up close.
Well, they're all dead now, so.
Yep. Are you maining Hunter this season?
Trying. Like they don't break them. I want to gear my Pally up as tanky. Tank mythics with it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
We're pulling the sharpshooters and the lynxes.
Or if you stand on these braziers, you don't get certain mechanics. Or they fizzle out if they select you.
What happens if we're rooted up here?
Yeah, I'm rooted.
Dang it.
It probably drops a lot of the traps on there because there's nowhere else for them to go.
I'm not a fan of that. Maybe it works if one person stays up there.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the entire party goes up. Yeah, maybe not bad. Not good.
For science.
Yep, for science.
I am enjoying, like, there's so many more. Trying to manage when to throw interrupts, because there's Paladin's got so many. Not necessarily interrupts, but slows. explosive trap works really well on that boss. You're trying to keep the orbs from going off.
I think hunters are an interesting class to be really good at it. Like if you use everything.
Yeah, that's.
Thing is,
Trying to muscle memory.
their utility is really niche, but in the situations that it's good at, it is really good at it.
Yeah.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame. Eliminate these vermin.
You won't peel off anymore.
They changed this boss to remove the red spear line, and instead he does a ground rubble thing that does not do it. No hero here. We're gonna hero second boss.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
That's the space denial mechanic now.
Finish them off, Lieutenant. By fang and claw.
Both are kind of trivial.
Yeah, it's just about managing the space. And for me, as keys get higher, that bleed that he does is gonna get nastier and nastier, of course. Rallying here. Set cooldowns for the next pack.
Freezing. I don't know. Back.
Dale Cry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Amalfoy?
Got a good spot.
Save Ravager for the next double pull. I'm double pulling the inside 2 packs, by the way.
God dang, Justin, 10.5 million damage? What are you doing over there?
Pushing buttons.
Steroids?
Pushing buttons, trying to figure my rotations out.
I think you figured it out.
I can't wait till I get actual gear.
like one of the heals went off. Couldn't get it.
Yeah, that's like the impulsive trap. Like, it's a nice interrupt, but by the time it gets, you gotta be right on top of that cast. By the time it lands, it knocks them off.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your
Did get a drink in while the RP's up. Yeah, as a healer, I take advantage of any RP to get away from there so we can not get the castigators thing. Hope that DK stays alive. Because this is where I need him to AMS. He didn't AMS it. Everyone take one. I'll take two because I got it.
Murpray has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn against us is madness. Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi like an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
I missed the Frostbolt volley.
Can you line of sight that beam when it's on you?
The beam, no. You can line of sight the mage, though. Did I not get him out of that? I'm dumb.
So the light spawn heals any remaining
Mm-hmm.
mobs? Or
Yep.
is that what happens? But only if they're in the circle.
Only if they're in the circle. You can activate that orb right there next to the farm if you want to.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, that was me trying to click that freaking maid.
So I've heard that it's
We
better
need
to not kick him because it can mess up the timing, but I don't know. You guys would have more experience with that.
On the mage, you only want to kick the volley mostly.
But Braun Pike himself, like,
He has nothing to kick.
kick him, then. Oh, I thought he did. Okay.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Quarks, you use platers, right?
Yep.
What profile do you use?
Jundies.
Jundies?
Yeah, Jundies.
Okay. I'm not
Yeah, for me, it's
I
been
really
a game
like-
changer. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, the one I'm using, I don't know what one it is. I like it. Like, it kind of targets what ones need to be interrupted and all that. I just, at times, I don't like how, I know you can kind of control the stacks, but just the way all the buffs show up on it, sometimes it's hard to find the right one to click.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I used some kind of plater profile for a while and thought it was about, showing debuffs and buffs. And now what I like about Jundies is that it has that plus the casts, showing me exactly where on the cast bar I should go to interrupt is, so I don't, spam my interrupt even when it's not available.
Alright, chat's back.
Blinding light.
Turn. Rastraza, can you binding shot the side that has all the neophytes up on it when it comes up? Or majority of them?
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that if we go up one side, if we all go up the same side, then, and if we kind of hang out on that side when we get up there, then they only run up one side. We don't have to like.
Oh, bullshit.
That's not true.
It definitely helps. I don't know how like RNG or not it is.
What are they called?
It's just the neophytes that come up from the bottom.
Oh, well, let's see. If we kind of like hang back here for a second and don't go over to the other side, I want to see if they come up the other side.
Yeah, looks like they're all coming up one side.
Yeah. Blinding light.
What did it turn into?
Is done. These zealots no longer
Yes,
steer
go.
our faith towards destruction.
For Tazavesh, Streets of Wonder.
Alright, we're going.
All who take comfort
That neck piece with crit and verse, is that anybody's... Actually, I can't give it to you anyways. I have a last season shit on. Never mind.
Yes, I'll take. Just kidding.
Yeah. Well, I could, but I can't. My God, the last neck I had on had 5,700 haste on it. When I put this neck on, I went from 27% haste to 18%. That's a big difference, man.
All right.
We're doing a 4? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we're doing your streets.
Oh boy.
What is
Is
streets?
that the one you guys just did?
The one we just did, yes.
It's Tazavesh.
Yeah, I want to push a key or two up, so we all get decent ones for next week.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Listen, I've got a 7. I've got a 7 I promised to lead, but if we can get everyone to like starting at 6s next week, that'd be ideal.
Yeah.
Then you get some of the rune crest that you need pushing that key up.
One second, guys. I'm gonna call my girlfriend back. She's like falling asleep driving.
Yeah, call that later. Funny.
What? What one do I get rid of?
Oh shoot, we got the sins. The Sinzy.
The Zenny. Zenzy. Gonna get rid of this one.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Like, just don't invite Senny here. That's all I care.
Fuck. Anyway. It's all cool.
I'm just kidding.
I wasn't.
I'm at the. Does anybody need a summoner? Or you just go to the portal.
I'm heading there now. It'll be 2 minutes.
I mean, we're waiting on Cog. He's on the phone, so well, just think of it this way. You said you aren't great, but you're gonna be the best evoker in this group.
Somehow I doubt that.
Gotta take my antacid medications.
I've not done this one, very long time, and since it became a mythic plus.
It's alright, we got you.
Oh no, I'm just telling you. So if there's something important I should know.
Yeah, there's been some changes too, so we're gonna manage that.
I've only done it on my Ret Palady one-shotting everything.
I've only done it like an hour ago. That's it. Let's see what I need. I gotta get these 2s off my board. I've done Dawnbreaker or Solia's Gambit yet. That's it.
Yeah, I've done at least 2s on everything except Echo Dome. I've not had an Echo Dome key yet this season.
I haven't even run that as a 0.
Dude, Echo Dome I think it's a good dungeon. I'm looking forward to seeing what we do and what can be done with that and higher keys.
I'm not a fan of it because I do not like the mobs jumping around and jumping behind you.
I don't like.
That's when you do the stack up strats.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's definitely gonna happen.
You guys inside?
No.
I'm at the stone.
Oh, okay.
I'm buying food.
I'm just gonna grab some flasks because I'm out.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like in that
I can
go down
need
dungeon
flasks. I gotta.
is the
Good
that
now.
boss
Okay.
where you have to pass through. It throws me off.
Well, what one?
The boss where you have to stand on the other side of the boss for the guys to shoot the things through. Like, hate that one. On Ecodome or whatever it's called.
That one doesn't bother me. The one where you have to go collect yourself.
Oh, that one sucks
Gets a little
too.
tricky. Yeah.
Alright. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we are supposed to stay close to the center so that it's never very far, or what's the? Because sometimes I never. Yeah, I mean sometimes it gets on my character, but other
Yeah, it
times
would make
not.
sense to try to stay towards the center. I know some seem to spawn right by you at rage, and then it seems like others spawn on the other side.
So
The restroom real
is
quick,
this?
and I'll be ready.
So this is old content, but it's Tazavesh. Someone help me with the story here.
Yeah, so
It's an old dungeon from Shadowlands, wasn't it?
yeah, Shadowlands is when it was introduced in 9.1, I think is when it was introduced. And the story behind it basically was that the ethereals were being weird. They all are. I love them though. And there was potential answers to how to stop the jailer located within Tazavesh, but then Suzami and Solia in particular ended up teaming up with the jailer as you kind of do the minimal story that was involved with it, and then it was just kind of there. This patch actually is expanded more on Tazavesh. Period. Like just the main quest line does way more to Tazavesh than anything Shadowlands ever did. But I like both of halves of these dungeons. I think they're bangers for different reasons. And so yeah, so it was like involved a little bit with like the ethereal side quests in Shadowlands, but it's getting more fleshed out here.
But I guess that means that this new zone we have, all this art is. I mean, this is a pre-existing world. This is like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
It-
lot of
they
reused art
spawned
assets.
here and then added it all. On.
If you had to name a country, like, you know how sometimes they're inspired by certain places, is Iran or where are we at?
All right. Let's do
Hard to tell.
Five, four, three,
That's Mikey.
2, 1.
Yeah, we're basically doing yours until we deplete it once.
Entry is restricted.
Yeah. Okay.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force.
Don't stand too close. I was gonna try to charge in so that I could get some extra rage off of it, but that didn't happen. Alright, the security guys drop a... Well, one of them drops like a beam that you don't want to, that we just have to be mindful of. Oh yeah, CC orbs.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't we have any of those in the last dungeon?
Because it pops up
Oh,
on 4
2.
above.
That's right.
Not gonna do what Sam did.
Oh, there's the beams. Okay. You guys please stop killing everything before I am trying to throw.
See, that's what you gotta learn the. That's when you gotta learn to pick the highest health target and stay on it, and then tab target to kill shot.
That's where I don't know if your platers, but mine like move all over the place.
Yeah, they do jump sometimes, don't they?
And I generally do pick the longest target. It's trying to cycle through all interrupts.
No hero until this is a mini boss, basically. So no hero here.
You want it when the dude comes out?
Yeah, when the boss is actually out and we're engaging him, yes. So as a reminder for anyone that may not know, dodge these lines. But for the first boss, he's gonna put axes all over the ground. So just avoid those. He will basically silence you by stealing your weapon. You just have to run around and pick it up. And then he's gonna imprison somebody. You want to get that away from the boss because he's gonna cage you and then do that swirling blade thing towards you. We just have to break out of the cage.
Right.
Yeah, so hero here. You see there's things. Now your weapon should show up as like a model on the ground.
That was dirty though. He put it right in the spin thing.
Sometimes he does.
Playing by those codes and rules.
The other thing with the interrogation, I think for you, Rashad, if you time it right, you can feign death it. Because casting it on Cog here, get out Cog. Yeah, I think you can. Alright, now break that open.
Okay, so yeah, I'm stunned. I can't really help myself.
We don't get it, he did.
Thank you.
That's why you gotta get it out far.
Sorry. Good. Well, don't get it too far out, or I can't reach you. I have shitty evoker ranges.
Yeah. Yep. There are two paths to go.
Target ranged.
No, he targets anybody. I did prioritize the DPS and then healer the tank. The two paths to go. A lot of people went left in Shadowlands. I don't. I go right because I like this path better.
I have no idea where we're going. So, oh, I remember this part.
Oh, I got down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these little spontaneous ascendance things are the two-set bonus for the old armor.
Probably. Well, they dash behind you, and then that wise guy does that hyperlight bolt that needs to be kicked.
Feel like I was behind him. They fight dirty in this dungeon.
So they changed the market event a little bit, so they made it much easier through basic default UI. But instead of having one person charge around to do all the stuff and grab all the password stuff, we kind of have to move as a group here because it spawns a bunch of dudes. Where's that overseer at? He's around here somewhere. Grab him. Someone will go up and talk to the guy. And
As a group, as he runs off on his own.
well, I'll live when I live when the mobs spawn.
You can just answer whatever, right?
No.
My power is transcendent. Share someone in this market must possess what we seek. May I tempt you with my wares?
Okay, so talk to him, buy the item.
It would be my pleasure to
Right there. Or can only I pick it up?
No, anybody could pick it up. And it's this way.
Oh, okay.
So we
You
need
just-
to buy an item?
Yeah, we already did it.
No, just one person. I got it. Oh, they highlight it now. That's nice.
Yep.
For you used like a hard bargain. Good show.
Oh, because you have it, you have to run away from that guy.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm slow.
When you give it to him, a group's gonna spawn here. And then this guy will give us the password, but my little wig should pop it up for us.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hi, my oasis. Big Paul.
Enjoy your stay.
This boss has changed a little bit. The dashing through the lines and stuff like that is still the same. The boss itself is different. There's an ability called Final Warning. Save your cooldowns for that.
I was a little confused last time what to do with these things. But
So you basically just turn your camera towards wherever your lines pop and then hit your button. And it'll give you that haste buff. And then you have to manually jump out, unfortunately, to actually heal. And then when he does the suck in, you can jump back in it and avoid the suck in. And get your haste buff when you hit your line.
yeah, we were in here a minute ago. I had hidden these things, but I didn't know what I was doing.
The security have a interrupt shout thing. I don't remember the name of it. That right there, a menacing shout. That's the primary kick. And the patron's teleport. Yeah, round two.
the music instruments optional then?
Kind of.
Do we really?
They just get ace buff, which is, you know, never a bad thing. So the big difference here is A, is crowd control is much easier to see. But the big change is that he's going to do a thing called Final Warning. When he does that, he gets a big shield that we have to break. And then interrupt the cast. If we don't, everyone dies except me. So this is the expression. Use your instrument to dash back out. It's crowd control, so don't be obviously in that because then your abilities are blocked. Here's the final warning. When he does it again, let's go ahead and hero. Hero. There we go. Release here. Release here.
You res here, don't you? Yeah, you res.
Yeah, mass res after, like, when you die in a boss battle, unless you're getting battle res, like, it's pointless to wait around for the res, because it's just easier to release. They put checkpoints at...
I was looking, because not all of them, all the waypoints are where you think they are, like Priory.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of dumb.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Or Soleil Gambit. There's the one that's way back on that one, too.
Wait, who is that?
Oh, are we gonna try to do the skip on the guy at the top there?
Nope.
Just jump, do the jump on the side and click the panel? Or did they
Nope.
fix that?
They fix that, my understanding.
Okay. No, he's fixed.
Wait, no. I'm gonna need both patrols, because they took out all those mobs in the hallway leading into the menagerie. So we get kicks on those spark casters.
Oh shit. They were targeting me for a second. It scared me.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Or why my Discord decided to be weird.
My Discord's been acting weird. I don't know what it's doing. They need to close it out and open it back up.
He's gonna drop these mines. He does, yeah.
Oh god dang it. Just tried that. Stupid line came out just in time to frickin' throw the circle on top of me. Almost there, don't die.
You'll kick the spark caster if you can get him in. did I miss?
There's a big asshole down there.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
I'll figure it out.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
I remember this one sucked, but I don't remember why.
So this first boss, the only thing he does is the gluttony, which is on me. It's not useful now. Will be when the next mob comes down, which is at 50% consistently now. And then he does this. But that's his only things. Oh, and this. You can get one to fall and then get out of the other. Start pulling these. If you have the gluttony, run into these orbs, you get a damage buff. This right here.
Sorry, do I have gluttony? Who's Worm does? I have something. I don't know what this ring is.
That you just get out.
It's focus on us.
Lost gluttony.
Hands on me.
Alright, she's gonna do Whirling Annihilation here in a second. Turn and run, because it's stronger the longer you go in. If you get sucked in, it will kill you. Jane's on Cog. That's not what I wanted. Whirling Annihilation, get out.
A gift of power.
Chain.
Take her in this corner specifically so that you guys have more room.
But
Ron?
Wondering if part of the reason to go around getting all the orbs when you have gluttony is that it gets annoying to have this many orbs.
What I always tell people is just, if they're close to you, get them. Alright, let me figure out what I fucked up.
We ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
active Sparkcasters.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I like getting more.
I know, on purpose.
Yeah.
Don't know where the count went wrong.
Are they are you like pulling them as needed, or like they're already over there? Are they being generated somehow?
No, they're already there. I'm just pulling as needed because I'm looking at the number. We're still a couple percent points short.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think he pulled that Sparkcaster pack over there. That's what it was.
A gift of power.
We're good now.
Oh, mailroom. Fucking May.
Oh shit.
So we have more mobs this
That's our percentage.
Yep.
way too.
Oh, we have a whole other boss we haven't killed.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, these stuff.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we let the chickens get loose.
What?
A gift of
We let the chickens loose.
Postmaster.
Hero. So here, absorb the purple ones that come out. Best you can. You can get up to 2, probably safely. 3 if you defensive. Here's AoE damage. She's going to do gold coins. Everyone has to soak it, so you just stand on the tank. And you're just going to put out Goods, you just click to pick them up and throw them in whatever one is open, which is why the marks are down. It is in triangle.
Oh fuck!
I picked one up, but what do I do?
Take it over to the triangle and throw it away.
Run into the triangle.
Oh, you should match. It's like a kindergarten thing. Can you match a shape?
Yeah, it'll be one of the back ones next. It always rotates between the two.
Fuck.
Yeah, just wipe it. This key's done.
Okay.
It's my bad. I fucked this up.
Glad to be here for the mistakes early in the season because otherwise it's you guys have become pros and okay, so any unsoaked become a space denial thing.
Mm-hmm.
Taking so much fucking damage, Jesus.
I mean, when we all get 2 stacks of that dot, it does a lot. You can master spell it. It just requires everyone to be close.
It's still on cooldown. so
Star.
I get it fully wiped.
A gift of power.
What the heck?
I
How come I can't throw it?
Do we have to like throw it at the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Use these action buttons. Bugs.
Why you keybind it?
Yeah, I've got a keybound, but how close of a hit do we need?
It's got a targeting reticle when you do it. You gotta get somewhat close. That one's diamond.
It's diamond. Oh.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta make sure it gets in the chute. You can't. If you throw it earlier than that, you make it explode.
Yeah, so I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much to
I
heal.
was trying to find diamond, and then I thought it would throw it all the way there, but
No, you have to get
it
close.
doesn't throw very far.
Yeah. You gotta get within like 8 yards.
I just like ran up right to the edge and it got rid of it too, but
I'll take these 2 right here. These that overlap.
A gift of power.
Oak. Keep going to star.
star.
Weren't close enough. Two of you weren't close enough. Wipe it up.
Well, I think one of them blew up in the air as it was. I think
No, they blow up when they hit the ground. You can't throw it in front. You have to literally throw it in the hole. If you don't throw it in the hole, it's gonna explode.
I mean, it was like centered on it as I saw it, but I don't know if you could see where mine was centered. I'm saying it seemed like it blew up as it was landing or something, but
Well, it does, because the thing is, if you throw it, and the timer is a lot more forgiving than you think. If you throw it and it doesn't go in the hole, the only way you prevent it from exploding is if someone else lands under it. So like, you can technically chain throw them, but there's no point in doing it. It's slower.
what are they? I think there's something lost on me in the metaphor here. What are we throwing in the hole?
The briefcases.
Cases?
Yeah, he throws briefcases on the ground anytime he does the special goods. He'll throw 5 of them on the ground, I think. And you have to pick that up and dispense it into the mail chute that is active. Because when we start this fight, as you can see, like over here on triangle, that mail chute's closed. But he'll activate one of them. It'll either be star or triangle, and then either diamond or circle, or vice versa. And then you have to pick up those briefcases that are bombs, and then throw them into that open chute in order to prevent them from exploding us, as we've done the last three pulls.
Okay, so they'll go into it and then explode inside it or whatever.
Yeah, they get thrown up the chute and they disappear from the area.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to throw the dogs outside after I heard the internet.
Did you at least like let him pop them out, or you just chucked them?
No, I chucked them, man.
Alright, so here's the money order. Stack up here. And then unstable goods are coming out now. So he's going to throw suitcases on the ground here, and we're going to take him to triangle.
Where's triangle? Oh, there. Clear over here.
Just one more.
Oh. They compared to everything else in this room, they don't have much of a visual footprint or deceiving.
Next set of goods are coming out. It's going to be along one of the back walls. Diamond.
Oh, those things. I was.
One more on him. Go pigment up.
I didn't even realize we were talking about the things along the wall. I don't know what these holding pens are. I thought we were aiming for the holding pens.
Ignore those, kill boss.
Yeah. So what are the holding pens?
Those are for the trash. If the sorters get to them, they release them and release animals. Sometimes it's another mob. Sometimes it's chickens that just randomly stun you.
Hey, don't pull your ass. Go let the dogs in.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time. Aldalil, is there no
Let's
sanctuary
go.
from your filth?
Click on the.
Is there something? Oh, click on the thing.
Yep.
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
So this boss, he's gonna spawn portals that have shapes at the top of them. He's gonna do an ability called Cyst, which is basically just a ring, similar to Artificer's Imox's ring and the ones that we dodge on Dementius and stuff like that. Basically, we can't cross that ring, otherwise you get a nasty debuff that we don't want Worm to have to heal through. So what we'll do is we'll take the portal once it's inside. Yes, I can. So we're going to take the portal, whichever one is inside. So right now we got to go take, come back here and take square.
Okay. I said I had to go let the dogs in.
Oh, I saw you moving. I thought that was... Take square to come over here.
Okay, so yeah, I was heading towards square, but I guess dying faster than I guess.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to take square pretty tight here.
2.5 million.
Take square.
I'm dead.
Renewing Blaze. Alright, next Shuri's coming. Square. And take it now. Go circle.
I'm fucked. I got too close to the fucking.
Take triangle now. And then take circle now.
I don't understand how you guys move through that wall, and I can't.
You take the portals.
I know, but I was watching you guys move through that wall, and then I went to move through the wall, and I couldn't. Is it like the wall starts to appear, and it's not a real wall until it is?
Yeah.
That's why you're going through the square, whichever one he says, because it fortune blue.
See that ring going out right now? You gotta wait till circle's now in that ring. So to get to circle, he's gotta do triangle. Yeah.
I'm not gonna solo this boss. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my dog peed all over himself because he's old as shit, and so I was dealing with that. But yeah, that's why I died. I was distracted.
I have no time for amateurs.
And that's what's happened when you don't get the double technique. Yeah, so this boss, the gimmick to it is that you have to port around the room in order to avoid the Shuri circle, which will kill you. And then the room gets more divided as it goes. It caps it at a 4 square.
Lost on a pole.
First Shuri's coming out. It's gonna be we're gonna take triangle now. So he's gonna divide the room in half. some of these are tight, so unfortunately we don't have a good way to manage it. All right, next Shuri is gonna be. We can stall for a while and take triangle. So come stand over here with me. And take it now. And then take square to go to the other side. And he's going to divide it here. So you'll need to take circle.
Oh, man. See how I'm on the other side of the wall? Okay, so I take circle to get over there.
Alright, next Shuri's coming out.
That's what I was dealing with before.
Okay, so we're going to take circle here once the other circle portal becomes clear, which is now. Alright, next Shuri is going to be triangle, so take circle now. And then take triangle. And then we gotta go back. Now, double technique.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo
I gotta clean up something real quick, but if y'all want to do more, I'm down. I just need about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. That's gonna give me a chance to, yeah, take a quick AFK. What did your key turn into, Rashaza?
Could you send me the macro for the action button, please?
Oh, I don't have it. I just keybind mine.
Okay.
50, baby.
Echo Dome.
Oh, good. Let's do that one.
It's called extra action button.
Yes.
Okay.
We gotta screenshot this name for posterity. Anything I can upgrade.
I offer you my aid. May you find what you seek.
establish our defenses.
Wind down.
I don't think I'm the only one who just noticed that it seems like there are a lot of belts in the game right now.
Well, a lot of classes you're going to get rid of your disco belt around 7-10 item level.
Yeah, that's right. You were saying the. Yeah. So how high does champion go? Not that high.
704.
So a hero belt. Okay. So hero belts may be relevant.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident they will be.
I think there's a case to be made that if at this point in the season in gear is beneficial, like it is, then there's an argument for running alts through the time walking raid. Just on, I know it seems like a time suck and it's boring, but going boss to boss, each with a chance to drop, some champ item, and then in the end, you've already taken care of the requirements for the frozen path through time quest, so you don't have to do the dungeons. Plus, you get the hero track raid item. I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
But it is.
It can make sense for your main if you need to gap fill any pieces.
Well, I think the problem I have right now is, yeah, and I've gotten some good items on different characters, but I think what I'm noticing when I go to Sim is that I can't use these champion pieces because I don't have the catalyst charges to give me 2-set bonuses and things. So it's, breaking 4-set bonuses, and it's like, nope, don't do that. So maybe collect the items now and then use the catalyst charges later.
Yep, we get another one on Tuesday, so.
I'd be running Tazavesh, because that's where my biz weapon's from. Tazavesh, Streets of Wonder.
It's craft.
Trinkets are. Yeah.
Well, second option. How'd you guys, how was your male armor drops in your raid? Did you get
We didn't get it. We didn't get a ton. I don't think we got a lot of plate.
We had one boss drop male bracers and male gloves, and that was it.
Forgot what I was gonna look
I
up.
think Darkstar won them both. But I didn't need bracers because they're same as what I had. Similar stats.
I think it was the last thing I saw. 250 donation or dollars in donations we get, we actually pull a Jenga block out of the tower.
The tower's starting to get a little.
Did they
Back, we're
update? You
going
know
up.
when you type. Anybody?
Oh,
No.
where we going up? Sorry.
When you type
Good now.
/key to see the keys, has anyone else noticed how much different the interface or better the interface is now? It's got like links to teleport.
It's because it's big wigs, not details.
Is that what it is? Okay.
No, it's details does it too. I don't have the
No,
rights,
it's
but
details.
Details
I don't have
changed up the.
I don't-
Yeah. Yeah, where it's got the teleport button and everything there.
Yeah, seems nice. Yeah, it says at the bottom by Tercio from Details Damage Meter.
I'm coming there now. Fucking quit the pool.
I am returns. Welcome back. How'd raid go? Or Waste World first work go? You just actually had a Mog from one of my guild members on there.
Yeah, so a lot of people tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Tuesday will have 2 sets. Also, 2-handed crafted items. Seems like power is going to be boosted on Tuesday.
Watching Instant Dollars all night. They got the latest world first kill. Very nice.
It's waiting on Cog.
Yeah, didn't notice you guys were all inside. Here I am. Are we going to be clicking on the polls to get that buff or skipping those?
Thought we had to. Do we not have to do this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to.
Someone said they were optional.
No, you have to do them in order to activate the boss.
Yeah, that's what I thought you had to, but I haven't done it any other way.
2, 1. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I don't have my route perfected in here yet, so if we're over pulling, it's probably because I'm just trying to be conservative on trash to make sure I have enough.
Seems fair.
Pulling these mites, these three at the bottom, all the way to the top of the stairs.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
Oops, let's use my shield block judges.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Alright, this boss, it's gonna put a circle on two people. Just kind of run them kind of out to the outside or to the other side of the boss. It's gonna spawn those flying mites that we saw. For that, just stack up on the boss. Go from there. And then the other major mechanic is when it hits 100 energy, it's gonna spawn two portals with that have crawlers coming out of them. We have to kill those crawlers. There's gonna be two portals, so Cog and Senny can go to one, Rosera and I can go to the other. If the boss gets them and then eats them, it's 5% healing on the boss and a 150% damage increase for 90 seconds. It will kill me. Hero. So here's stack up. And get those out. Yeah, at least behind those puddles.
Looks like the puddles may grow a little bit.
Yeah. Just to give you time to get out of them. Alright, mites. Yeah, see how so much easier that is when you stack them. Alright, here's the Devourer. So portal behind us. Going to the portal on the other side. Yeah, you can't get eaten by the boss either.
I was trying to get this find off. Yeah, I've done this on Mythic already. Just did not get disengage off.
Focus, focus, boss. You release here?
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Alright, this sentinel that you see here has a 50% shield, 50% HP. He's gonna put a big cleave on me, and then at 50% he's gonna start putting arcane puddles on the ground. Sorry, that one Ravager got stuck on that light pole.
That was on me, apparently.
Yeah, that's because I lost aggro because I was trying to lay Ravager and Classic got stuck on shit. Yeah.
It's like, that's weird.
No, it should have been on me the whole time.
It's a weird mechanic. Doesn't seem weird if I think of it as a tank mechanic. It feels like, I don't know if it targets everyone or just ranged, but it's like, if you're trying to cast, it's like, you just have to keep moving. It's hard to cast on.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying.
Annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salvatore lives. Fire stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Feel like we should all be stacking on the boss, or stacking on the tank for most of these ads. Good practice now, right?
Yep. Okay. So this boss is got kind of like two phases. First phase, there's just going to be a tank buster, and it's going to put spears on two players, just like a Gira. So get them close, but don't overlap them. Once we get the boss to a certain percentage of health, the rider's going to leap off the beast and take off somewhere. He's going to put 4 orbs around him because he's disoriented. While he's disoriented, his beast is going to basically charge through us. You're going to get a red arrow over your head. You have to run that arrow through the boss in order to break the orbs so that we can...
Yeah, I've done this.
I haven't.
I think on a Mythic Zero.
So yeah, when you get targeted with that, just run through the boss. And you'll get targeted multiple times. It doesn't hurt a ton. That's probably a good time to Zephyr Sunny if you have it.
Okay.
Not on here, but you know when the boss happens, it's just the trash to activate the boss.
I do have separate.
I cleared out as much of this room as I can, but most of the time they end up over here. Kind of bring this in a little bit. Alright, so here's... There he goes. So get these through the boss.
Right on stand up. If you don't have it.
And then there's a little bit of a little bit of a damage amp. It's not a big one. That's the whole fight. Rinse and repeat until dead. I'm gonna rally here.
But I can't even. There's so much going on visually, I can't even. Where's the boss?
I think it's
What were these pillars or bowls or whatever?
you channel them, you get a 10% haste buff for like 30 seconds. So once we channel it, I'm moving quick.
Does everybody have to do it, or just one person?
It channels faster if everyone does it.
You can all channel it.
Probably filled up faster.
Yeah, so SPAC speakers call out Yeah, you kill those because it lessens the shield that the pack speaker gets.
Everybody gets the buff, but yeah, some stuff.
Yeah, I got free casting in the back too. Somebody's got Aggro on.
I do.
There was a action button going through there called Shattered Conduit.
It's for enchanters. So if you're an enchanter, it's one of those things.
Oh.
Shout
Okay,
out for
yeah,
that ball in the middle. I don't know what it does, but it's one of those profession things.
Ripping that creeper because it's super inefficient.
You built this place on the high pebble of Koresh and question my wrath.
It was the only place our plan stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did save you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Okay, sorry about that. I pulled aggro on a couple of them when they were me.
Blame the hunter.
Yeah, obviously misdirected it.
See? Knew it.
Yep,
Damn
I
it,
did.
Justin. Hey, we gotta do this whirly bird here. Oh, yeah, I got it. I guess we gotta left it up for boss. Is that what we were gonna do today?
Yeah, this is 10%. Okay, so I need to pull more of that secondary. That's what it is.
Boat spirit up on the right.
Our spirits.
So those guys that have the shields around them, you don't kill the evoked spirits. I think they get their health back, or
It's a shield.
you gotta kill those spirits. They healed, yeah.
thought for sure you'd be close because it felt like you pulled more than Tony pulled the other day.
This is gonna put us at 91. So yeah, I need to pull more in the second room. So this boss is gonna have a bunch of lines that will, one of them will have your soul in them. Grab your soul, because if you do, you get a damage buff. If you don't, you take a shadow dot. In intermission, it's going to do like 2 square slices out from the side of it, and there'll be 3 of yours. So like right here, you get your soul, has an arrow over it, plenty of time to get out of the line so you don't get hit by it, and then go from there. And then yeah, like P2, so to speak, which we can go ahead and hero this boss since we're here. So spread out, grab your, yep, and then the ceremonial dagger ones. I think this is the one with 3. I do. It just spawned close to the boss. So here's where it gets, there's 3 of them out.
Oh, 3? What the heck? Okay. So I've got 1 debuff. Would I have more debuffs if I...
If you didn't get 3, yeah, you would. Yeah, if you didn't get any, you would have a 3 stack of it. Probably die. That's the whole fight.
It hurts drastically. Like to not be in combat.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the
Pull these over here.
Oh, I think we normally pulled that over there, and we did that one. But
Everybody.
oh, way over there.
Oh, I was following right.
Following the hunter, you're making a mistake.
Hey, I was just going to what we did. But that was Tony, so I mean.
More.
Really?
So they're only worth 1.
Well done, mortal.
Yeah, I just need to pull more in the first area. Let's big one.
Damn.
Oh, that's an upgrade though. Sweet.
Ah, those boots were nice for me too. So
Yeah, nice.
Pew pew.
Water. What four did that turn into?
Halls.
Shot.
Yeah, I want some practice there.
As long as
I
COD
probably gotta
doesn't
call
go
it.
chasing outside the circle.
Right? Yeah.
Is that the
I think
one
that's
in
the first
red
time I
dress?
was.
Revendreth, yeah.
Yeah, the dress place.
I gotta call it for the night. It's getting fairly late for me. But thanks for letting me take along for a few.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Let's see if I can use some dangles for some dangles. You know what I'm saying? One of those.
All right, let's check in on my friends.
Tony might be
think
able
that's
to tank amphetamine if he's.
Yeah, I think he tanked it last time I was here. Maybe a couple times. He did it once.
Yeah, I know he's
I
tanked
think
it.
here. Yeah,
Tanked it for me
maybe
too.
just once.
What's the message, Tony? See if he wants to come take it and go for it.
Or if he'd rather heal, it doesn't matter to me. I'll message him and see what he wants to do.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
he's on his laptop. Yeah. Oh, he's at his mom and dad's.
Oh yeah, he's his mom and dad's.
Said your mom and dad are still alive? They gotta be like 108. You're like 82, right?
Okay, I'll
You'll
just
have to build it.
I'll submit it up. Like 40 dungeons to kill me now and still no trinkets. I've got 3.
Said he had to build a deck for his parents. I said go with the green-white deck. It's noob friendly. I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering on the phone lately. Oh, so this morning, woke up. My husky is 10 years old, and it's that time. And so this morning I woke up and he can't move his back legs. I had he peed all over himself. I had to pick him up and take him outside. Called the vet later. It's pretty much gonna have to put him Monday, but he just did a meg. I had to run there and clean, but he had a hard time getting around. So it's been a depressing day in this household.
I'll bet. Yeah, been there.
Yeah, we've had him for 13 freaking years, and it seems like it was just yesterday we were getting him out of the shelter, and now he's old.
Yeah, and he like a husky mix or husky? Is that 13 is about their lifespan, right?
Yeah, 12, 13. He's a husky German Shepherd mix, but yeah, 12, 13 is about average for him. He's had some problems with his hips for a while, but not like this. I said last night he was a little rough, and then this morning he can't move his hips anymore. He's having a real hard time with it. At one point today, he got up and walked around a little bit for the first time all day, and then the rest of the day he won't do it again. So we fed him some pizza and some other junk. We're like, you're gonna have a good week, and then give him anything you want. But
Funny how dogs like pizza.
Halls of Potomac, Rashada.
What's that?
Halls of Potomac.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about it. Tony said specifically he's playing on his laptop. He can't do it because he doesn't have add-ons. Isn't Tony the guy that keeps talking about he don't play with no damn add-ons?
I think he's
Always
probably,
telling me that.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he's Warlock drop food.
He's always
Yeah, it
telling me
seems like
I
he's
don't use
broken that
add-ons.
rule.
Yeah, I don't use
Well, this is why.
Freaking Tony.
Oh,
So I'm gonna pull these two guys here at the front, that Houndmaster pack, and these two guys in the very back. And that'll be pull one.
If anybody has a dispel they can use, be sure to use it.
Cog.
I hate this dungeon because of how much I have to dispel.
Cog's the only other one with a dispel. I mean, Warlock technically could, but he's not gonna run imp.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Only reason I hate this dungeon because I spent half the dungeon just dispelling. Freaking drives me nuts.
1.
Well,
Feels
should I
overtuned with all
dispel
of this.
myself first, or do we have the same cooldown on our dispel?
No.
We can kick that obliterator its way out there in the back.
And he's right out.
I use mine on the other one. I'll get it in a second.
Warlock doesn't know much
think
about
the red
cooking, but he
ring
does
isn't-
good damage.
The red circle, when people have that, heals the mob, right? Isn't that what that is?
I don't think so.
Thought there was something about it where it healed. Oh, nice jump, man.
A gift of power.
Oh, jeez. Think we got them all. Nope, missed two of them. Well, we got full search.
I got all freaking green bars on my plater because I just upgraded. What Venom was talking about.
One thing I've adjusted on Plater that isn't necessarily in someone's profile is the distance to draw. So that when you're in certain zones where, or like
Yeah.
an indoor
You should
environment,
tell me how to do
yeah,
that.
it's like you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to see.
So it'll-
I think it's on the general page, but you don't want to see too many things. So I set it to like
Of power.
only draw the bar when it's like 30 yards or maybe 40 yards or something. Just, you know, if I can't hit it anyway, I don't want to see them off clear the fuck out there.
Right.
I mean, I guess I still see them in the same way that like Jenny sees. I can't believe she doesn't play with bars at all.
I mean, she has to make concessions because she's on a laptop. And a small one at that.
But yeah, it makes a difference. Like the first time I tried Plater, I was like, oh, I can't deal with this. But it was just the size of the bars is maybe only really a problem if there are just too many frickin' bars.
I think that's why I used it briefly at some point, and I was like, nope. I didn't give it a real go. I just went to neat play. I've used it ever since. I can't remember why I didn't like it, but I literally used it for like an hour, and I just hated it. And so I went over to Neat Plates, and I just never had a problem since. But I didn't set anything up with it.
I think out of the box it doesn't have some of the like it's not necessarily color coding, you know, the
It's very basic out of the box. It's very, very basic out of the box.
Yeah, I said I didn't set anything up with it, so I didn't give it a real go. I said I just found another one that worked, and I used that. Been using it ever since. So. I've heard it's really good though. I just haven't tried it again.
There you go.
A gift of power. My power is transcendent. Share in it. My power is transcendent. Share in it.
so the Halkias anima thing. Defeating shards of Halkias will unleash their anima, freeing the goal. So
Mhm.
we're just essentially working on count and trying to summon a boss.
Yep.
Oh, gotta try.
Just, yeah.
Don't worry,
this is
that
why
was
I think
intentional.
Shannon said this dungeon is really front-loaded trash-wise.
Yep.
sit after this real quick.
Yep.
All this dispelling eating up my mana.
Oh yeah,
We're good
what a
though.
You want lust on this one?
We have.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
got it right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Did you use it?
Can you pull it in?
Use it next time.
A gift of power.
Easy peasy.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. A gift of power.
What was that? I went to like 0 and then didn't die. I don't know what happened.
We get a kick on that obliterate in the back.
Yeah, I thought you died and all.
Soulstone for some reason?
A gift of power.
It's almost like a cheat death, but seems like usually when that happens, some ability you see a debuff indicating you don't have that available right now. I mean, maybe just a really well-timed healing spell. Thanks for him.
No, you went 0 and then half. Like, it was almost immediate. I don't know what happened. What me?
Weird.
Pick these two up top.
A gift of power.
Alright, remind me, we gotta try to kill the imps, right? Whatchamacallit?
Yep.
Okay.
This is after combat res.
Oh yeah, that would be the warlock, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I threw a heal too early because I got aggro on them both, and then they just one-shot me. So these motherfuckers.
Oh, they each have a some kind of
Yeah.
spell lockout thing.
One of them silenced my
Wow.
holy, and the other one did it right after and silenced my radiant. So it's like, come on, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Get your mana.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
We'll stack up on this one.
Down. You can pull it. Whenever you're ready.
Yep, I was also drinking.
Oh,
My power is
On top of the boss.
What do I do? Oh, I move back. Okay. The bodies of those mobs kind of hide things.
my power.
You actually did that perfectly, Rich Allen.
And I just got stunned by the blood, so I couldn't get out.
Just interrupt what you can to kill boss. Pulling all the way in.
seems like a time for cooldowns.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Maybe not.
Stay right in the middle. If you get the phantom chasing you, put it into one of these 4 containers. Last boss.
Oh, I forget. This is the last one.
How do we do that?
Just stand by it. Yep, just stand by it. And then just avoid the fire as it comes through.
A gift of power. Their pain shall enlighten me. Their pain shall enlighten me.
Oh yeah, that guy. I thought we were talking second, but
Their pain shall enlighten me.
On the other side, Worm.
My power is transcendent. Their pain shall enlighten me.
Alright, run all the way up and turn the corner. Short cooldowns can go here.
some bad on the floor.
A gift of power.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
Combat for some reason, but I should be able, I should be fine on mana.
Be gone, rabble!
Frogger.
Hero.
I am losing my patience.
The arrows. Yeah, don't get hit by those, they hurt.
Wretches. I am losing my patience.
me to soak one of these. I'll do what I can to get 2 of them.
That was the wrong one.
They make the circle smaller? Feels like it.
When they're all sucked in. Oh, why did he only do one?
That's because I'm inside his hitbox soaking 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that's trap.
You know, I didn't like this one the first few times I did it. I kind of like it now.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
There really is stab, critical, and haste. Fuck it. Why not put this damn staff on? What is that staff?
Ooh, that's a Death of Booker staff. Alright, that's gonna be it for me because I gotta get up early, so appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday for raid, so